Boop. Hello. Hi everyone. Oh, I almost forgot. Welcome back to some more Shapes 2. Let me turn this on. There we go. It's working. There it is. So last time we just finished milestone 6, and now we will be doing some pin pushing. Fun. Cool. Sweet. And then I haven't done, as I promised, I haven't done any milestone, right? See? Completely undone. And tasks, I haven't done most of the tasks. I did these 3 right here. Early on, after my last stream, I needed a little bit of research points, and I figured blue circle, and then green circle, and then, like, these aren't that interesting. You didn't miss anything, right? Just a couple of circles of a color, right? But what I did say I would do off camera is operator level stuff. So here we are. Now we're operator level 65. It made me rich. I spent a bunch of research points already. I unlocked a bunch of foundations, or all of the foundations, right? I unlocked the fluid stuff. I unlocked the train delivery and these things. I upgraded train speed and capacity twice, which I could do it again if I wanted to. It's kind of cool to get it maxed out and out of the way. I like it. And then look, that's all we got to work for. This other stuff, we can get it whenever. Even though it's not that expensive. I could afford it all right now, but I want to save up for these. So yeah, thanks operator level for all of the research. Speaking of operator stuff, we're going to go look at everything else I did in a second. But first, let me just come down here and make sure that this is working. This is wrong. This is backwards. How did I mess that up again? Left top. Okay, I did put them in backwards. Wow, great. Good job, me. Oh. I see I messed that up too. Oh, I planned for this train to come in from the other side anyway. That's right, I planned for the train to come in from the other direction. Shit. Well, we don't need any of the materials in there anyway, they're all wrong. So this is what I was just working on before starting up the stream. There we go. Okay, so train stop. Does that mess with it? No, good. Has to be there. There we go. Alright, problem fixed. And let's fix the thing. Left top T. Okay. So I need to reverse it. Correct. Alright. I made this version of my stacker for this location specifically. That's one thing I did do. I've got a bunch of more blueprints. I got a lot more blueprints. I've been improving my my modules. So let's see here. Yeah, that's what we want to see. That's the correct thing. Great. So now all three of these have 10 miners going at all times, or more than 10 miners. They've got 10 40 belts. They've got 40 belts. This counts as 4 belts, right? There's 4 and there's 10. There's 10 of these, 4 of this, so 40 belts worth. Each one of these has 40 belts worth right now. So yeah, that's what I started with, was way down here. I started with this one. That's why it's the highest level, because it's been completed the longest. It's been running the longest. But I started using trains for everything, right? Because the tracks don't count against your platform limit, right? Only the trains themselves do. So yeah, I realize now the trains are so efficient. I don't need these extra trains. I was always doing this with so many extra trains, but you just don't need them. Maybe this one, because it's so far away. Actually, there are shapes. And maybe this one could use forest style. Wait, where are they? Are they spawning? Okay. I wonder if this is such a long journey if I just send these things into the vortex. Anyway, started getting the shapes down there. Okay, I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave the trains because it's such a long journey. And they come up here and you can see I'm keeping everything tight. This was the first thing that I changed. Version 1, version 2. Actually, this isn't even, technically this is version 3. I didn't do my naming conventions and save it properly, but it kind of didn't make too much sense. The original version 1, this output over here, and then this output up there. And that was the only difference, and it was inconvenient for them both to be coming out like this. Like, I don't know, it was weird no matter what I did. I mean, I guess it has some versatility, because I can like make both of them go off this way or make both of them go off that way, but because of this portion, it kind of makes it weird. And also, I should note, the inputs are on the sides, which makes it terrible. You can't stack them like this. The inputs on the sides, it's awful. So I redid it so the inputs are on the bottom and they come out the side. So that made stacking these way better, right? So that was the first thing I did. And then I think I upgraded my painter, yeah. Oh yeah, so back in the day, I like seeing the old stuff. And then I had this one, which is alright. It's got 4 painters per each input, yeah. But then I figured out this one, which has 5 painters per input, or even 6. Oh, 6 painters per input. So there's never any throughput problems ever, forever, no matter what. It's future-proof, right? This thing will always put out as much things as the belts can handle. So, oh, also, importantly, this was the big reason that I made the change in the first place, and what even enabled it to be so much better was this one. The tiles come in from the side and go straight through. They go through in a line. They go through in a line. The paint comes in the side. The paint comes in the side. On this one, the tiles come in from this direction, but then they go out to the right, and the paint comes in the top now. And what that allows is, let's see, here. Nice compact design. You were a pro already. Hi, Mindless. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I took your advice to her. I was like, yeah, let's make them smaller. So what the new paint module allows is incoming from one side, paint from the other side, and output out the side, and it creates this nice, really efficient paint array. So that's what number 3 created. I've gone through all the blueprints I upgraded off stream. Maybe not all of them. Just we're gonna look at the most interesting ones, right? Oh wow, this is what started it. Boop, that one. Ah, the good old days. What's the difference between these two? Oh, this one just has more on it. I was like, I can fit more. So then here was the first version. This is the one that you inspired me to make. I mean, it's alright. I don't know why some of it's like the way it is. And then, let's see. Now, what was the problem with this one? No, there's not a problem. It's just these two produce. I see this one's oriented differently. I don't like that. I would rather it be like this, like the others by default. Does that make sense though? Well, either way. What's the first one? Back top. So in the back top, the input that's coming in the back side, if we count the output as the front, the back ends up on the top of the stack, and then left top. Ah, this is a T intersection. That's why it was upside down, so that's fine. So the left top. This has inputs coming in the corners, from the corner. But this has input coming from the sides. Very important difference. Yeah, you were optimizing old designs as the name of the game. GG well played, nice. So both of these designs are important. Now this one by itself can be mirrored. So the inputs come in the side, and the left one ends up on top, but you can just mirror it. So now the right is on top. But this one needs an alternative design. So over here, same idea. If we look at them side by side, let's see. F. There we go. Grant me a refreshment. I've got one! Yeah! Refreshment granted. I'll take a sip. That's some mango monster. Very refreshing. But I'll top it off with some nice coffee. Still warm. Gotta get that chemical smorgasbord of stimulants. I've got that tolerance level, right? I gotta trick the system. Play cups and balls with stimulants to keep it on its toes. Maybe I should go take a nap. Nah, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, what was the difference? Oh yeah. So unlike the T stacker, the corner stackers, let's see, the one on the right, the side ends up on top. So you can see the, oh no, the one on this one, you can see the side input. The things end up on top. And then on this one, the back input, the things end up on top. So that way, no matter where your resources are, no matter what situation you've got, you can use these three options to effectively do belt weaving designs. So for example, right here, this is a back top corner loader. So the inputs are coming in from the corners, and the one in the back is the one that ends up on the top. I've had to design the T intersection just now before stream because of this location. I needed the T based on the paint array up here. I needed the T stacker for right here. So it doesn't matter, I can just mirror it to put whatever one on top I want. In this case, the right side ends up on top. So yeah, the T stacker is important here, and everywhere else I've got it right now. Everywhere else I've got stackers. I'm using the corner variants right now. So I'm using the corner variants more often, but that may just be a coincidence because I didn't have the T yet. Maybe the T is more useful. I don't know. We'll find out. What else we got? Oh yeah, we did all that. Looked at the paint. Okay. Can I get rid of this? I can get rid of this. And this. Current tasks. I'm gonna delete that. I bet I could make a better cutter. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. This is a good idea, having same design with different input options. You will steal this. Yeah! You help me, I help you. Together we go stronger. Haha. Okay, yeah, so that's most of the blueprints that I've been working on. And so I did that. I was upgrading all my blueprints. I've got all three operator things just going all of the time now, forever. I took the liberty of preparing for the future. All of the all of the shapes, all of these operator shapes are delivered into the vortex, right? And the vortex is prepared. I had a lot of fun setting up all this. It gets a little framesy when we get in here, but this thing is ready. All three lanes can be input. Of course, I can input anything via train, but if I'm working on temporary projects around this location, I just bring the resources into this location and do the temporary projects. I'm just gonna hook them up straight to the that train link. Yeah, we'll see that in a second. I'll show that in a second. I'm just gonna hook that up to this. So to get the 3 stacks, right, we need to stack up the conveyor belts. So these outside things do that. So you can hook in three inputs right? You hook in 3 inputs, and those 3 inputs will stack into the 3 right here. And you need 3 more right here to come in and stack right here. And then you need 3 more right here to come in and stack right there. So that's why there's all of these panels. And you have to do a little bit of trickery if you want to get the train launcher in, because the train launcher needs to be that close. So you need to move this input up here basically, and then move all of these inputs. But so it makes sense, trust me, it works. And you know, I decorated it. I thought it looks kind of cool. I try to come up with a cool design, right? Make it all look interesting. And these are fun. These 3 are empty right now, but I like this shape, so I have immortalized it in the playground. The Rube Goldberg machine hiding in the lake of trash. Main platform is a piece of art. Love seeing different people creative in this amazing game. Yeah, thanks. So these shapes are just having a merry old time. It's fun to know the orientation of the shape right now, with it pointing down and left, right? But oh, look at that! Now it's pointing up and right. So even though the machine does nothing, it is doing something. It's rotating them 90 degrees once per cycle through the machine. So it's rotating them without deforming them while cutting them up and repositioning them and blah blah blah. So it's a fun little machine. You load it with 1 shape. There's 10 copies of the shape in here. So yeah, I just let 10 copies feed in. The input, thanks saving. The input is this top belt, because you need a little bit of time. If you put 10 in, the cutter right here, or the cutter takes a little bit of time, so that the 10 will back up, and then you disconnect the input once the 10 are loaded, and then it equalizes. It spreads out over time due to the cutters taking a little bit of time. And the stacker. The stacker is the final time balancer, right? Make sure everything's lined up. So anyway, I have 3 more. I have 3 more shapes I can immortalize in the corner. So yeah, that thing's ready. And then I figure I've got this operator stuff working. Ooh, boop, nice. I've got my core ready. What else can I do off stream? And that's prepare. I can prepare for the future. So we have an input of 25 square belts. That's space belts, right? So 4 conveyors. That's 25 squares. We've got 25 circles. And I've got 20 diamonds and 20 stars. Diamonds and stars. I don't know if those are the words for their shapes, but so yeah, this is the mix and match playground of shapes. And then that long ass train you saw, that's the color train. So final challenge is to build a MAM. I see. Make everything machine. So I just send the color train away because it's a long journey. I have it collect 20 paint. It starts right here. I guess I don't need 2 of these things though. Looks like 2 is too many for now. It's not filling up. Well, I don't know. Because I'm trying to think, like, how long does it take? I would never want it to. I'll just leave it disconnected for now, and I'll see if it starts backing up. So notice the train's not being completely full all of the time. Anyway, that's the paint train. And I did notice, right, if we're in milestones, that next up is color mixing. That's what we're working towards, right? So, yeah, I figured we get the color down here. I do use 10 of the red and 10 of the blue to make this operator thing. I might change that in the future to have this freed up. I can get the 10 red and blue from up here easily, right? But for now, this is fine for the moment. It wouldn't take me long to get the red and blue set up from up here. But I just don't need all the color yet over here, so this is fine. In the future, I've already dedicated these 10 right here on these sides. This is for color mixing, right? So 5 of these mixed with blue and 5 of these mixed with green, right? Mixing color machine is beautiful if you love it. Oh yeah, the little preview is cool. You can see it if you come in here. Yeah, mixes up. You ever play a game called Little Big Planet? Little Big Planet? Mindless, you know Little Big Planet? Content mixer. A color mixer. New content color. Mix that up. Yeah, we've got 5. Never heard of that. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Let's see. Sent the link to my friend last night. Click this. Where's the mouse? So, in a nutshell, at its core, Little Big Planet is a platforming game like Mario. You run and jump, get to the exit. Don't fall in a pit of fire and die, right? The cool thing about the game is I think they've turned the servers off. The trilogy is so old, I think it's finally gone. I'm not sure, it's sad if it is gone, but they gave the community, it's part of the game, the tools that you use to make the levels. When you play the campaign, like the single player campaign, besides the introduction level and the tutorial level where they have fancy shit going on, every actual regular level throughout the whole game was made in the tools that they give you. So you are just as powerful as the creators, almost. You can't put a video into your level like they can during the tutorial, right? You can't do custom voiceovers from the paid actor, you know, you can't do that kind of stuff. But all of the level creation tools, the shapes, physics, the rules of the environment, the lighting, everything, you have access and control to everything. So this is one of the levels that I made. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit. It should be noted that my niche in games like this is I upgrade things, and I do special fancy shit. I'm not content with doing the same old thing. If there's plenty of the same old thing, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna analyze 100 copies of it, and I'm gonna find a way to do something new, right? So in this case, this level was to showcase multiple technologies that I came up with. One of those technologies, or most of them, all of them are based on the Metal Gear Solid DLC. So the Metal Gear Solid DLC introduced something called plasma balls. They're like a weaponry thing. you can emit them, you can create them, and like shoot them, right? If you emit them, they have zero mass. They have zero mass. So if you emit them stationary, then they just hover there and they sit still. If anything touches it, it dies. If it touches a wall, it dies. If the player touches it, they both die. And if you emit it moving at speed 10 in that direction over there, it's going to go in that direction in a perfect straight line at speed 10. It will never change direction. It will never speed up or slow down. And once it touches something, it dies. That's the rules of plasma balls. Apparently. So I was playing around with them and I found out some fun stuff. One thing I did, which we'll see coming up, is there's the plasma balls. So see the blue glowy things? Those are the plasma balls. And this machine right here is a clue to how my technology works, but you'd have to know the game well to figure that clue out. But one thing I figured out was how to plasmify material. So normally, like right here, you see this gassy stuff and the fire below. That's material that's been turned on fire, and around it is material that's been turned into gas. There isn't an option in Little Big Planet number 1 to turn material into plasma. That doesn't exist. They did that in number 2, I think. But in number 1, I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to get material to become plasmified. So we're going to see that later on. That's cool. No one's seen that yet, right? Also, this guy is struggling because balls on a string is a really, really, really common obstacle in Little Big Planet levels. It's common sense in a platforming game like this where you can grab stuff. This is a perfect obstacle. It's a good obstacle. Put it in your level, right? Don't overdo it. But 1 or 2 is fine. He's sucking at it right now because I threw him for a loop. I'm the only person in the world that has ever used elastic as the strings. Just the slight energy dampening from the elastic is throwing off his jumps and is making him jump straight in that gas. It's so funny. I've watched so many players do it. It's the elastic. They know it. They figure it out. They're like, you used elastic, didn't you? And I'm like, yeah, I got you. It's a little extra challenge for the player. I guess we are watching most of this. Right here, this part has these doors that I made. There was one earlier, but you couldn't see it as well. That's a real door. All those parts have to rotate with the correct speed and angle and timing so that they don't break each other. So they don't smash and break. So you implement physics in the game? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So that door has to function. If you get caught in that door, it will crush you. That's real physics. Those are real parts that are moving, right? So here's the plasmified material. You can see it. It's dangerous. The player died to it, funny enough. There's plasma balls following the rules, not moving. And remember, if they do move, they're supposed to move in a straight line. Welcome to the Temple of Energy. Huh? What? Plasma balls moving in a circle? But how? That doesn't make any sense. That's impossible. So, we'll fast forward a little bit here. This room is a puzzle that they enter. They gotta build a little sack person. A lot of people struggled with the puzzle, unfortunately, even though I think the sack person looks... I mean, it's the sack person shape. I made it as it's the default shape, so people didn't recognize it. But this person figured it out. Anyway, this room is to prove that my orbiting plasma ball technology is not spawn in only from like editor mode. I can do it in real time. I can create it in the level, real time. There you go. Orbiting plasma balls. like magic. The next room demonstrates another technology I came up with. I broke physics in this room. The player loses control of themselves if they're touching the ground. The ground themselves is giving them horizontal momentum. It wants to throw them at the walls. So these basic simple jumps are actually really hard to do because the momentum on the player is going crazy right now. You can see they're really struggling to do these basic jumps. Hilarious. So this whole level is a showcase of bizarre technology that I came up with. And finally, the thing that made me think of the level, and I sent it to my friend last night because we were talking about color theory for a minute. The final puzzle. You can control plasma balls however you want. The final clue on how it works, but yeah, let's just move them back and forth. These plasma balls you can't touch, that you can't move. Who cares about the rules? I'm gonna do what I want. Anyway, the secret, I'll tell you the secret. I figured out that, okay, if plasma balls have 0 mass, according to the video game, that's my clue. What else does the video game consider 0 mass? Because I wonder if 0 mass objects can interact. Because if they don't have mass, then they can't interact with each other, right? Because, like, I don't know, it's just a theory. But I realized that connectors, pistons, elastic, string, those have 0 mass. And you can hide them from the camera. So these plasma balls, they're just connected to a piston. Just straight up, I connected a piston. There you go. Made the piston invisible. The spinning orbiting plasma balls, they're just connected on strings to a hidden machine which is spinning behind the wall. They're connected to paintballs. You'll see right now the final demonstration of the machine. That wall is a thin wall. There's a paintball behind the wall and the plasma ball in front of the wall, and they're connected with a string. So the paintball has physics and it's dragging the plasma ball with it. Magic. Anyway, it's a little showcase. This is someone else's upload. Someone else uploaded my level. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Cog Spartan 457. So, yeah, that little color mixing at the end. I'm familiar. Alright, we made some operator while we were watching a video. Great, yeah! Okay, so what do I want to do? I do want to fix this. So I need some red and blue paint down here. Stat. I want to get that from up here. I need 10 rows. Miner's fluid 5. That's 10. 10. Those are spread out. Oh, it's not a problem. I've got the double stop system on this side. I can just do the double stop system on the other side. Can I just have it come in from the other direction? Yeah. No problem. All right. Oh. Yeah. Double stop on that side as well. Okay. Let's see here. fluid loading, fluid loader. Oop. Okay, so that's red paint. Let's see, down here, okay. Let's see. Oh, I lined up perfectly with it on accident. Okay. Didn't even need to unload. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy for now. Oh, actually, we'll leave that track there. Just leave that track right there. But we can get rid of this and these and ugh, I can't just, can I? Okay, good. We need fluid unloading coming in from that direction. Okay, the rail. Need to go one extra and put a train stop there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 train stop right there. Easy. All right, that's red taken care of. So red's good to go. Oh, you know what? If that's just that, yeah, let's get rid of this for now. And then blue. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh. Okay. So, fluid unloading. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there. All right, paint replaced with external locations. Now these are completely free. In fact, I can just copy this over to, oh. Copy this over to here. Oh yeah. Oh, green's ready to go too. Okay. Hey, you bring in some paint. Where's the train? It's coming back, okay. Now that it's farther away, should I get more cars? Let's see, do you have... You don't really have an overflow issue yet. If they get an overflow issue. So that's funny. Even with 6 trains, that shape train fills up. Does that mean I've got too many trains? Or not enough? Obviously there's not enough throughput on the other side. So I guess that's the real challenge. We can't tell if the trains are good or not because I don't know if it's enough throughput or not because everything else up here is too slow. Which is weird because it should all be 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Like I built 10, right? I built 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe these are empty. So maybe the trains are just acting like a buffer. And the rate is balanced. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I think we're finally ready to actually progress. We fixed, this is working now, right? We fixed this. Yeah. Great. Fix that. Fix the color coming in to that thing. Those are good to go. Alright, let's look at... I don't want to do tasks yet. Let's do the milestone. Tasks would be important if I needed research points, but I mean, I kind of want some research points, but also why not just do the milestone and then do more operator level. We'll get a bunch of operator level in research real quick off of the new shape. I think that's the fastest way to get more research. So here we go. We need to do squares on a pin, blue squares on a pin, and green half circle on pin. What does that turn into? Okay, so that stays green half circle. So we never need more of the circle. This needs diamond on the bottom. Okay. Let me just put them together. Right. Cool. Blue circle. I mean blue square. Okay, square's down here. Oop. We're gonna go in batches of 10. It'll make things go real fast, right? Okay. So let's just do our manufacturing at the border. That's what we'll do. So we'll bring blue down there once we figure out where we want it. So we need painters. We need to I'm going to offload it this way and go this way. Shape unloading. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it faced that way. Well, I'll take this. Yeah, no, I don't want it facing this way at all. Okay, I want the train stop to be right there then. Okay. Shape unloading. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we need model paint 3.0. And we start up here. Cannot see this blueprint correctly. Okay. That way. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, train stop, fluid, unloading. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what we should see is okay. Oh. Pipe. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. But then we should do... We gotta do this. Okay. Oh, oops. Just gotta do these ones. Gotta wait on those ones, so... Now we do that one. What am I doing? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, that would help if I gave this thing a freaking train stop. Oh no, I missed this one. Okay, so I do need to move these. Oops. Over by one. Okay. That is 10. Now we just need the blue paint. Works for me. Jumping over the train stuff, it's funny. I messed that up somehow. How did I mess that up? Okay, train, come back. I need to see how I messed up again. Go slower this time. Stop right there. Oh, you're already a double. You're already a double. Oh, okay. Derp. You're already a double spread out one. I'm smart. There we go. That's easy. There we go. Okay. I need a quick BRB, just a minute or two. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for looking. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. Boop. All right. Blue's empty. All right, that tells me that I want 2 trains. Yeah, I want 2 trains. And that's full. That is full. So yeah, I want 2 trains. Maybe even 3. Actually, if I did 3 trains, I would go straight to 4 trains and then tell it to stop going away. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the train alive. And then just make 2 more of them. $756. Okay, how about just one more? Just one more. We'll be fine. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try that again. Copy. Paste. We'll see how 3 trains on a continuous track does. Okay, so now we gotta push them. We gotta push these things. So we need a new platform. Pin pusher. 3. Okay. All right. All right, this is pin 1. And then that's ready to be delivered. So all of the space in between here I can use later when smushing the 2 together. Actually, I don't need that much space for it. It's just a stacker. But oh. Ta-da. All right, so green half circles. So we only need 5 green. I mean 5 circles. And you know what? It's so close. I'm not even gonna bother with a train right now. Just gonna get them over here. Cutter. Can I make a better cutter? I bet I can. It's still, it outputs to 2. It's always going to output. I could output them stacked, but then nothing can take them. That's the problem. I could still output one to the front and one to the side, and I still get 2 belts out, but it would still be compact. I like that, yeah, so I will make a smaller one if I can. How many is there? 16 cutters? Okay. So I want one going out here, one going out there. And I need to rotate them, right? Or did I not bother in this? Oh, I put the different I put the different halves out different sides. And I could just rotate them outside. No, I'm gonna rotate them inside if I can. Operator level. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So this can go up like this. This can go up like this. I need some shapes over here so you can just see it. Get in there. So this says I need 2 per belt, but 1 cutter is 1/4 of the belt, so I should be able to just rotate them. Oh, no, that won't work. I'm gonna have to use the second floor. I really wish I could avoid it. Okay. Okay, and then the final output. I mean input. Okay. All right. Oh gosh, how do I... Oh. That's a problem, huh? Damn, I was so close. What if I move it to the other side? Will that help? I can try. So I can do something like that. We still have the same issue. In fact, worse? Or no, we still have the same issue. Like, how do we... I can't do that. No, I have to come into it. So yeah, I have to use the second floor. Damn. Oop. Actually, I want to cut this. Cut. So let's have these go like this. And then we'll paste this on the second floor. Right. Right there. There you go. That's the new cutter 2.0. That's alright. Yeah. Cool. Save. Cutter 2.0. Great. Now, where are these? These are down here. We're gonna have to merge them soon. 5. Okay, now we'll need green paint. So Mono Paint 3.0, where's the paint? It's on that side. Right, that's the paint side. Okay. Okay, that's a little close. I can move this all back a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean to right there. Okay. So these are freebies. All right. Okay, so we gotta do those first. Can I do all these first, right? Yeah, I do all these first. All right. So now we need fluid unloading. Easy. Should I just save this paint array? No, because you have different inputs sometimes. Okay, so anyway. We need the green down here, and it's in a segmented train. So how do we do that? Easy. That's really easy. Lamau, you just do 2 stops. Right? Oh, no, because... Well, yeah. No, that's not right. That can't be right. This train's way too long for that to make sense. It can't just be 2 stops because it's way spread out. I could just make a different train setup. I could have an alternate train setup here. That's the other shape. I will do that. Okay, fluid loading. Okay. I'll have to redo the belts depending on which need I have. It's like these will all go for now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's still gonna do that? Well, nothing's taking from there right now, so yeah, it'll just fill up 2 on each and then move on. Oh, I guess this one needs a little. No, okay. Deliver the paint. Oh. How did I mess this up? I suppose there should be a way to do this with 2 stops, right? 1, and you put the other stop up there? Oh, yeah. So I realize now how to do it with the other train. And it would be nice to not have to redo it every time. All this. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but yeah, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna fix it. How far does the undo go? Okay, so what we gotta do is we put the first stop here. What we gotta do is copy this damn thing. Okay, copy. So the first stop is right there, which gets rid of the first 5, and then we need the second stop right there. So train stop right here. That should do it. That's all I needed to do earlier. Easy. All right, now we've got the green semicircles. Now we need to pin them. Hello, hi Showtime. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh. Oops. There we go. We're almost there. So easy. Alright. Oh, thanks for saving. Nice. Okay. So now, this square thing. Shape, so this is an exercise game, right? That's right, we're going to get in shape. So we need half a star underneath half of these. Wow, so I can get rid of half of this array because I'm cutting it in half. Yeah, I only need... Well, I guess I can just use the cutters to make it easier than getting rid of the array. Okay. So let's get rid of that for now. And we'll just use the cutters. I mean, not the cutters, the destroyer, half destroy. I don't need to upgrade this thing, right? Cutter. Half destroyer. I only need 3 each. Yeah, okay. Easy. And then, so it's already pinned, right? These are already pins. Gosh, it's so hard to see them. Yeah, these are pinned. Okay. So... Wait. 2. Alright, this is the pin machine. Okay, so I need to... Now I need to combine the half diamond. So I need 5 of these. Up there. I'm going to bring a train up to right here. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Train unloading. One, 2, 3, 5. Train stop right there. What? Why are you like that? Oh. Okay, let's move it over by 1. There we go. Alright, train shape loading, shape loader. 5 of these. Train stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so then we want to These are stars, we want to cut them. Cutter 2.0. So actually move this down to there. All right. So that's on the right side. And I need to see, I need to transfer faster. I need to see. I gotta rotate them maybe. I don't know which way they come out rotated. I will have to move this back again. I'll just move it back again anyway, just in case. Okay. That way if I need to rotate them, I can. I can now. Shapes of this. Oh, I just read that one. Okay. So how's your holiday going? Yeah, holiday. It's Monday, right? And I'm not working. Yeah. Are you ready to deliver me some shapes? Gosh, this transfer is slow. Come on. Very restful. Nice. Oh, whoops. Why doesn't it build a tunnel right there? If it blocks the fucking shit, then put a tunnel there. It's funny, we did that with just a few loads of paint that got through the shape goal. Because the paint train was blocked. Yay, finally we've got some shapes. And they come out on the correct side. I'm glad I think I planned that ahead, but it's hard to tell. So now we stack them. We stack this onto this. So blueprint library. Let's see. I think I want the left top T. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. Derp. Derp. Just do this the correct way. It's faster. Anyway. Okay, so these are free. Okay, so we get these ones out first. So left side out first. Okay. Interesting. So let's redo those ones. Oh, what the heck? Clear that out in case there's contamination. Not that it matters that much. Okay. Belts weaved? Almost. Huh. What? What? Okay. Belts weaved. I'm pretty sure that's the shape. Yeah. Okay. Huh. It's a little problematic. Oh, looks like I'm gonna scoot these out of the way for now. Okay, it's not that bad. Just one missing access to one corner at the moment. It's not that bad. We can just wrap these other ones around here when we do the next step, which the next step is easy. It's just to pin them up again, right? So, pin one. Okay. Operator level is complete. There we go. So the next stage is to merge these. So I just gotta rotate one of them 180 degrees and then stack them. No problem. We're ready. Easy. Soon you will be joined together. Oh wait, not you. Hold on. Not you. Awkward. Look the other way. What are you doing? You're so weird. Soon you will be joined together into the final shape. Hey, operator level. Nice. Oh, it's 69. Nice. Yeah. Make note. Operator level 69 is currently at 7.4% worldwide. Nice. They look like little planes. These ones at least, because they're flying that way. This one's two little green ones. I like this shape. I'm gonna keep one of them in this corner up here, or 10 of them in this corner. I'm gonna immortalize the final shape in the corner. We can probably honestly already start. We can clear out all this space right here, and whatever's left in the system is enough to finish it. But let's let it finish. It's fine. Oh look, that side's going now too. Okay. All right. Okay, so T stacker, right? Or, it's a weird, weird angle. Yeah, I think we start on this one. So monostack. It doesn't matter which side, so I just need the orientation. I want the corner, right? Yeah, I want the corner. Load. And output is up that way. There we go. Oops. Okay. That will hit that. Go that way then. Side top. Yeah, we build the other way. Easy. Okay. So these are free. So right side, left side goes first? No. No, we have to weave it slowly. Okay. So we can maybe start with that, but we'll see. Yeah, that's looking fine so far. Now I want to do the other ones first. For these. Okay. Again, I need to get these in first. Ooh. Okay, hold on. All right. We already have some. It's the completed shape. Ten outputs. We will just train launch this final one for sure. I should make I should make blueprints for train stops, basic train stops. Like this one. I went to the station. Oh, so good there. Fine, I'll just make a new one. Shape loading. So, yeah, because each train stop can be different. They're all unique. I don't know. I guess it doesn't take very long to make one of these. Shapes wagon. Here you go. I think that's it. Milestone is on the way. We have 10 quickly built. That was pretty quick to build, I think, considering we had to do new stuff. And you know, we've got 10 rows, right? Hey, Squid Pie. Hey, oh, really enjoying this game? Yeah, it's fun. So yeah, our plan of having base resources right here as like a template of all the paint, all the shapes, and then what we make whatever we need. It's great. It's working. Plan's working. How you doing, Squid Pie? Welcome on in. We're about to complete milestone 7. We get our first delivery here soon. In fact, I want to make sure that it does have a full load. Okay. Go! How much can you carry at once? Let's find out. Boom! 10.8K per train. Nice. Nice. What you doing there? Good, chilling, letting your puny laptop cool so you play some more LOL. Nice. You're working on unlocking crystals next. I see. It's the last one, right? Oh, it's the next one. Oh, okay. Then there's the final qualification. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready for color mixing. I've got the paint ready to go. The top side is for color mixing. So I'll have that at least. I'll probably want more, but you know, it's minimum. You guess wrong, you're not that far along. Oh, I see. Are you on the same one that I'm on? You're in color mixing, right? You're working towards color mixing? Because they're both very colorful pictures. Right, yeah. This is satisfying. Well, we set this all up in what, like 30 minutes? An hour or so, right? An hour or so. It's not bad. Not including all the time I spent setting up the input, right? Setting up the squares inbound, the other shape, the colors, right? All that stuff that I did off stream. That took a while. That's for the finance nerds to bicker about. What's part of the overhead? What's part of the costs? The only sad thing about using the train to launch stuff is you can't see the cool swirling of stuff. Oh, I gotta get some of these. I have to get some of these. Come here. Go into that one, please. Okay. Love this completely filled my with completely filled yours with conveyor belts. Yeah. So this way, whenever I'm built like earlier, before we combined the final product up here and needed all this space, these intermediary products, I just fed them straight in to the sides. That's why I've got all these platforms so that you can just go boop 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 boop, and I've got 9 inputs on each side, right? So 36 belts can be put in at once without having to worry about putting on a train and stuff. Just if it's closed, just hook it up, right? That's the way to do it. Ideas, yeah. Because you can see it's triple stacked, right, on the core. So that's max. This is as much as you can pump through it. So I'm ready for maximum throughput at all times, right? And the side panels are what do it, right? So these 3 inputs get condensed into this middle one, and those 3 inputs there get condensed into this one, right? So it's that's a lot of materials all being squished into one spot. And then yay, these are here. Okay, so let's load the machine. Yeah. Do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, do I like the way that they're rotated? I don't. Boo! Hold on. Okay, I want to rotate them 90 degrees counterclockwise. Okay. Milestone complete, yeah! But hold on a second. I'm busy. Don't bother me. Okay. Here they come. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ta-da! Fun. Cool. Don't need this anymore. I'll still let these drain out though, so we don't lose any of them. Oh yeah, milestone complete. Unlock color mixing. Oh, you make white? Sick. Oh, interesting. You can change the colors scheme from additive to... What are the two types of colors? There's the difference between light and pigment, right? Light is additive and pigment is subtractive. Which one is which? This red, yellow, blue, CMYK. CMYK is the pigment. And shouldn't it be RGB? Red, green, blue. What is this Y? Red, yellow, blue. That's not right. This is a typo. This has got to be a typo. It's got to be RGB.
No, the Y is the thing.
But it's not the colors that they use. The colors are red, green, and blue. That's the actual color that we have access to. We have to create yellow using red and green.
If it's a TV, the
CMYK is print and thing is additive, RGB is light, thing is subtractive, right? Okay. Wait, isn't it the other way around? Ah, well, whatever. At least we know that there's two. At least we're aware that there's two, whatever they are. Crystals. I haven't even looked at the crystals thing yet. I don't actually know what it is. So, does these need to be pinned? No. How about this? No. How about this? No. Wait, so you paint it blue and then you paint it purple? What's the point? Why not just go straight and then you paint it white later on? What's the point? Well, you gotta pin that. Okay, that's cool. It's easy. When you add RGB, you get white, so that seems subtractive to me. Well, no, because so the red, green, and blue are adding together to become the white wavelength again. So like light from the sun is white. And if you divide that white light out, you get RGB. So if you re-add the light together, you get white. And pigment is the other way around, because if you see something like the yellow on my shirt, so this yellow pigment, technically this pigment isn't yellow. It's every other color. It's absorbing everything but yellow. This pigment is saying, I don't want yellow. And so yellow is the only thing reflecting off of it. So it's subtracting light to create the yellow. I mean, I might be wrong. That's my logic on it, right? So, yeah, I get confused too, right? That's my point. It's been a long time. I did take color theory in college. I went for 1 year to the art college. I was going to be a web designer, but just dealing with the teachers alone, because the teachers, one of the theories is that you're going to have to be dealing with clients, right? In the future, clients. So the teachers, who are industry professionals, acted like clients. They know how clients act, so they were pretending to be clients. Our homework assignment was them being a client and saying, I want this for my business, and we have to make them their thing. Good God. I was working retail at the time, and I was losing all faith in humanity just from dealing with retail people. Dealing with clients? Ugh. Time to do a log and throw me over a fucking waterfall. I couldn't see that future happening anymore. Plus, I didn't even really like making websites. You know, it's really fun. Like, making a website in the early days of the internet is really fun like this. It's like code. It's a puzzle, right? But at some point, HTML starts getting so complicated. Now there's CMS. Now there's XML. Now there's all these files and different blah blah. And it stopped being fun, right? So, and then the future comes, and now there's just automated websites that make. Now you feel bad asking for. Well, see, that's. If we're not doing something complicated, if it's within my skill set, then that's fine, right? It's just the future of fancy stuff, like, oh, look, it moves on the web page, and oh, it's animated, and oh, it's like, you start getting to so many layers of like making a website complicated, and that's where I stop having fun. Like, if it's a simple, like, information-based website, that's the kind of stuff I love, because you can easily categorize it. You can make a, if we're not looking for features, then it's great. Even like an email form is already kind of complicated, because you got to get a SQL server and stuff like that. But if you just have like information and you want it displayed intelligently, that's my kind of stuff, right? The last website that I made for a client, and they were happy, because I have done some work. It's just real simple. They had like 15 pages total, but most of them were just copies of themselves, like different variations of this is what we do, and all of them said, please call us or please email us, right? And it's just an email and their phone number, right? Nothing fancy. It looked pretty. The colors were great. Everything worked. Seamless. No artifacts. No weird. It just looks like a nice, clean, simple website. That's my kind of thing, right? So, look at this. Operator levels. Yeah. Boom. 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 Look at that. We just got so much research. We got enough research to max out our production. Hell yeah. Maximum throughput. Inbound. After seeing your incredible creativity, things such as a little bit planet, I have full faith in your ability to create a website. Yeah, thanks. I am capable. We did it. Upgrades complete. Most of my research from operator and only a little bit from tasks. Poor tasks. I will do all of these. These are, the future, right? They're what to do, but oh man. My OP level's off the hook. Yeah! Here we go. I currently have 10, I have 40 belts, or 40 conveyor belts, right? One miners is four belts, right? One miners is 4 belts, and it turns into 1 space belt. So I've got 10 space belts of each of these right now. Each of these. There goes a space belt of the one. Yeah, they're all going in. I've got I got these guys right there. I've got these guys over here. Wow. Whoa, we're backed up right here. Whoa, hey, whoa. That's right, I forgot to reconnect this earlier. My bad. I wanted it to fill up for aesthetic reasons. And also for throughput reasons, but I forgot to reconnect it. Whoops. There we go. 10 belts of that. Sorry. We have 10 belts of these. And then in the temporary middle spot, now I'll have to build permanent production of them. 10 belts of these. So that's probably my next task, because I want to make 10 belts of these, and then I do the other stuff, the new stuff. Fun. I wish I could unclick the milestone, like you can turn off tasks. Like, I don't want to look at that right now. Okay, so let's recreate this thing. What do I need to start with? I need squares and what's the other shape? Circles. Oh, but I also need what was it? The other shape, right? The shape diamonds. I need 5 diamonds. Oh, I can do half of the squares. I can only because I cut them. Right? Half of these are destroyers right now, so I'm destroying half of the squares right now anyway. So I need 5 squares, 5 diamonds, and 5 circles. That's real easy. I can find a spot out there with those 3 things in abundance amount of 5. Let's look around. Guess we need to find diamonds. That'll be the least common. Here's diamond, circle, square right here. I can manufacture right here. Excellent. Operator level. Boop. Okay. So let's look at the shape again. We need pinned blue. So we paint the blue square, and we need to paint the green circle. So we need to paint things first. Okay. Oh, no. Excuse me. I'm going to be right back. Oop, okay, hello. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Oh, operator claim. Alright, so we're building this new shape. We have to paint... we have to paint the circle blue. So there's blue paint over here. Okay. Mono paint. Let's see. That's right. Okay, paint on the way. Tell a lie. Oops. That will be paint on the way. Sorry, go back. What? Oh, saving. It's like, why you stopped? Oh. Okay, that's paint on the way. Do that. Then I need to do the first one out, or the lower one out, rather. Both of them out. Blue squares. Okay, cutter 2.0. Okay. All right, that's the squares. We got 10 half squares on the way. Then we need to pin them. Suppose I could have pinned them beforehand. Yeah, let's pin them beforehand. Nice. So let's clear out everything in there. All right. Hey, operator level. Bong. Do I have enough research? Wire basics. Global wire transmission allows you to send signals wireless over different channels, and reading the operator requires third floor. Well, we've got that. Wow, that's amazing. Global wire transmit, that's amazing. That's really powerful. Allows you to simulate the cutting, stacking, unstacking, and painting of logical shape signals. Simulated buildings. Okay. Logic gates. Unlocks and or not or transmit in the comparative form. Boolean logic signals. Great. I love me some Boolean logic. And then different color trains. Okay. Oh, hey. Operator level. We'll be able to get the last train with one more operator level, huh? Let's wait a few minutes for that. Alright, so... we need to pin and paint, so we can pin these right now. Great, they're pinned.
You did, yes?
I did.
Okay. Well, I recall and remember. We'll behave, phone.
And what color circles do we need again? Green. Guess I'll come from here. And then we need cutters, or yeah, cutters. So that does it. Do I not have a stop on this? Oh, let's just have them filled up with paint yet. So that's the green circles. If I remember correctly, I'm going to have to rotate them. We can do that beforehand. Hey, listen. Best viewer. Wait, what? Oh. Bye. Smite. Bring me green paint. Thank you. Oh, operator level. Boop. Research completed. Yeah. Upgrades completed. Research completed.
Ow. Are you okay?
Okay, now we need to put these with stars. The stars.
Huh? Are you goober?
Oh, I can't rotate these before. What am I thinking? Funny. Didn't I fix that they all... Oh, yeah. No, they all need to be rotated afterwards. There. Some hijinks going on in the background, yeah. Cat-based shenanigans. Okay. So we've got the correctly oriented... Don't these need to be pinned twice, actually? They do. So I can pin them again before here. Should have thought of that earlier, but it works out. Clear out those. There we go. Those are correctly oriented. So now we need to bring these up. Okay.
Haha, you stuck.
Actually,
You can do nothing exactly.
Okay, so we need to bring this somewhere up here. All right. Stackers. I want side top stackers. No, I want backstop. Yeah, back top. That's what I want. Okay. Wow, this is gonna get in the way already. I should maybe reorient this thing. By reorient, I mean literally cut, F, rotate, boom. Awesome. Okay, so stackers, back top. I need to flip it. Yeah. Okay. So these are free. So we need the shape unloading to be right here. So these are all on the right side. These are all on the left side. They're correct, okay. So I need all of these. Oh, I didn't cut them yet. Yeah, I'll cut them over here. Oops. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Cutter 2.0. Shape loading. Where's this relative to that? It's right there. So let's go the other way. Oh no, yeah, we'll do this. That's fine. Yeah. This will look nice. There we go. Those are all on the correct side. Alright, so Okay. Perfect. Operator level. Bung. Size merge these with these. I wonder if I just rotate this whole thing and put it up here. Or right here maybe. And then they're all facing this way. That works for me. Okay, because now we just start over here. So we want the left top T. Oh yeah. These ones are free. Ooh. Nope, I'm still gonna move this over a little. And I'll just do it there to be safe. Cool. It's cool operator symbol. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of all this for the moment. Just see what happens when we... That's fine. Okay. It's a little inconvenient, but I guess we just come down here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be it. Shape loader. Something wrong. Oh. I used the wrong ones here. I was wondering why we didn't have anything yet. I need... Don't I need the tea? Right. Oh. No, I need backwards the tea. I need mirror the tea. So what the hell? Wait. Oh. So what the hell goes here? There we go. Alright. Interesting. This is what it looks like. It's a little heavy on belts. A little heavy on belts. Just a few. I suppose the future is to have some sort of modules where you can like plop this down and I can put in like 2 of each input or 3 of each input and then get output, right? And then I just keep making these things. I can probably, yeah, I could do some stuff with trains and blueprints, and I can get pretty modular. I can see it in the future. I can see it. We won't do it yet. We won't hyper focus that hard on modular, but I can do it. Just like, it's gonna get to a point where I can just copy paste stuff so fast, just boop, 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 build new stuff, just hook it up. Let's see, some outputting. Yeah, here we go. Operator level. We'll let this fill up a little bit and then send them off. Let's go look at the color train. Yeah, 2 trains is good. Or 3 trains is good. Looks like that's keeping us topped off. Vibrator. Huh. Top 5%. Nice. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting everyone. Appreciate it. It will be just a few minutes. Boop. Hello. Okay. So, our new production facility should be online and full and ready. Train stop. Respawn the train. Ta-da! Let's see. Operator level, we're at 4.3K right now on that. Excuse me, coming through. $5.4. Meow. 16.2. Look at that. 11K per train. So we can move on to the new milestone soon. But right now we have 20 space belts pumping out this guy. And I figure we can let it catch up just a tiny bit.
Food time, is that what you tell me? You're hungry.
So we'll let it play out for just a little bit longer. We'll just sit around. Oh, I know what I can do. Color mixing. So, I assume I want I just want a large platform. There's no need to make this very tiny. Well, how many I've got? Yeah. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Using a large platform makes sense. So, let's see. Color mixer. 2 per fluid launcher. Okay. Okay, so hold on a second. So, if it does it out, it takes in. How does this work? Let's look at this again. So it's a 2-to-1. You lose half of the mass somehow. Look at that. You lose. Where's half that paint going? Look at that big vat of yellow, and it becomes a small vat of yellow. I'm suspicious of that. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with something like this. Yeah, okay. Are you serious? I can't. rotate a belt. Thank you. Do that. Oh, again. It's all paint. So we're gonna output 3 and then 2. We need this. Still doesn't quite solve the problem. Okay, so that has to go there. And then these can just be... Yeah. That's no problem. Okay. So... now the hard part. So... we don't really have to be super frugal with space. Okay, well, that's obviously not what we want to do, but... Upgrader level. this one first. All right, that's one taken care of. All right. Alright, so now we need to deliver these. Okay. Looks like I can move all of this up a little bit by approximately 4, right? Oop. Oh, I need it all down by 1. Okay. So I can delete this. And that. And I can select all of this. There we go. So move that up as much as possible. Ta-da! Okay, 3 going out there. Oh, did I mess up some pipes right here? Why is this one farther? What did I do different? What? Say what? Then that also, yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Oh, I guess I gotta move it over. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I get it. I get what's happening. My bad, I'm sorry. This just goes right here. I think the last one's gonna have to go up a floor, fortunately. Oh man, can I fit it in here? Oh, no, that's not possible. Yeah, the last one's gonna have to go up a floor. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Nice. Easy. So instead, we're gonna bring them around this way. This way. Yeah. Okay. Let me bring them to right here. And we can drop them into there. All right. All right. And then one more. Which, I mean, I don't have to do upstairs. I can separate them. They don't need to be in this perfect array. Upstairs it is.
Full belly boy. Huh? Oh, he wants to cuddle. Oh, this one's cuddle.
Oh. Hi. One flying cat from space. Space cat.
Jump.
Oh, I don't want you to connect. Okay. All right. There we go. One 5-to-5 paint mixer. Paint mixer 5x5. All right. So, that's how you get out the 5 purple and 5 whatever's coming. Now we need to combine the outside too. I feel like I want to just train this over. Train some green over to this side. Oh, this doesn't quite work. Cut, move it out by 1. Yeah. Oops.
So we're not, so we did.
Oh, did I get this backwards somehow? What about this one? This one's not working. Okay. So I want to hit F and rotate, don't I? Don't I just want to copy this one? Yeah, that's working. That looks better. Okay. I don't know how I copied it wrong earlier, but whatever.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
We're getting colors. Ooh, oh, whoa. Nice. Nice.
What's that? Huh?
Okay.
What's that? For a bag. Come on.
So we've got our. Get some more green over here. Is there a reason why we're not getting any green here? Oh my gosh. Fucking pipes. Pipes, how do they work? Actually empty on this green. That's funny. Let's look at the color trains. I feel like I could do another one. I can afford it now. Live! Live! Phew, that's fun. Okay. Apparently I've only done 48% of the research, so there's more research on the way. That's cool. Sick. Sweet. Awesome. Makes sense. Alright, we got our yellows, we got our purple, we got our teal. Or is that fuchsia? Whatever. Let's get these things going. So, let's see. In the middle is the triple. that's a little silly. That's a little silly. Nope.
See the strings. Stringy bits. Stringy bits.
Here we go. Kind of want to do this for all my platforms now. Pretty cool when you do that. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this over to here and then flip, rotate. Something wrong happened. Copy. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done this one first. Wait, does that work? No. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, this was a mistake. I have to maintain the. I have to figure out to do it like this. Oh well, at least this one's not complicated, right? I mean, I wonder if I can at least salvage some of it. Let's see. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna flip it. That didn't seem to do much. Wait. And I gotta rotate it. There we go. So at least doing that, what we can do we go up here and we get rid of these. We come down here and then we cut this out and put it here. Oh, you can have pipes floating over the abyss. Ooh. Yeah, you can. Nice. pretty easy. Oh, well, that could be real fancy and cool. Do it like that. I could do the same thing over here. Style. Okay. Oops. There we go. Nice. Piece of candy. Nice. If your plumber isn't Abyss certified, you just move on. Nice. Speaking of Abyss certified, do you want to place some oxygen? Not included? Oxygen? There's Abyss in that, right? Nice. Alright. Now, if that's floating, I can go under it, right? Yeah. can't do that. That will get rid of that. Okay. No, maybe later's cool. Saving. Nope. Oh, I swear. Wait, this one works? Yeah. Okay. I might have missed some. I need to go look. This one works, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Goodbye. Sick. Corner Swapper 3.0. You live. version 2, but we're not going to name it that. Wait, Corner Swapper 3.0. Wait, what did I just... Oh, I did just... Okay, yours... Still going to be 2.0. Okay. Great. This new one, fantastic. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, right. It's like, what was I doing again? And I was doing these things. So let's do the 180 rotate. I'm going to redesign all of these, in fact. Okay, so clockwise. So we'll just stick with those two for now. Just want to make them look a little interesting. Rotator. This is the 180. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks interesting. That looks cool. Okay, whatever, we're just gonna go in order, so remember, so clockwise, counterclockwise, and then 180. Okay, so that is counterclockwise, rotate. Oh, what do I call these? Oh, 90, okay. So 90, see, clockwise, okay. So 90 clockwise, save, yes. And then 90 counterclockwise, save, yes. And then this one's 180 rotate, yes, okay. Now let's make sure that I did everything correctly, because I did do it weird at the end there. So rotating clockwise, rotating counterclockwise, 180. Great. What does corners do again? Right, it just gives me corners. 2 corners. I could probably make a better one. Like the squares right now. I'll need this machine. Yeah, I'll need this machine for both of these milestones. So I want to make a better one. By better, I mean smaller. Not yet. Cutter 2.0. Nice. Okay. Cutter 2.0. I'm gonna get rid of double miner and double paint mine. Half destroy, I can upgrade that too. In fact, ooh, piece of candy. In fact, for the half destroy, I just start with one of these. Because the destroyer uses 3. Yeah. There you go. So, that's a half destroy. Let's just call it a destroy. No, half destroy. Half destroy is fine. It is accurately destroying half. Destroy. Destroy. Great. So, boom. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna name deprecated blueprints with a Z in the front. And it is gonna reorganize it for me. Okay, if I hit refresh. Why does that say create folder? What is it? Oh, it always says that. Oh! Create folder. Folder name. Archive. Okay, so corner swapper original goes in the archive. Archive. Save. Excellent. Cutter. Oops. Cutter goes in the archive. Save. Monopaint goes in the archive. Monopaint 2.0 goes in the archive. Monostack goes in the archive. Monostack 2.0 goes in the archive. Siphon. Okay. Oh, it's everything. Siphon everything. Okay. Train is just that. Okay, that's right. So let's make a folder for the siphon. Oh, are we crashing? What? Did I ask it to open folder? No. Siphon. Can I group select? Oh no. So siphon. 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 Okay, great. Oh, that's cool. Kind of want to group up everything in its own little folder now. I'm gonna do it. So stackers. Okay. New folder. Paint. We'll put the miners in there. Okay. We're gonna get rotate. I guess I will make a miners folder and put these in there. Okay. Cut or swap. Okay, so Corner swapper, cutter swap. Corners, cutter swap, cutter 2.0, cutter swap, half destroy, cutter swap. And we don't need a whole lot yet, but pin. We will have more in the future. Pin. Great! Let's refresh it so it puts it in order if it wasn't already. So we've got the archive stuff. Okay, great. Let's take a look. Okay, so I did that. Corners. I need to make a new corners machine. Okay. Did that. Half destroy. Did that. Okay, so I just gotta make a new corners machine. Miners. Oops. Oh, you can't actually, you can't put, well, does this still look better anyway? No, I don't like it. So, we'll leave the miners alone. First of all, I want to reorient it, so I understand. Okay. It's the paint on the right side. Okay. Oops, so the paint is on the right side. Mono paint right 3.0. Paint on the right side. Alright, let's see if I can fit some of these in here. Oops. Okay, cool. Oh, a piece of candy. That's reasonably well caught up now. In fact, it's going to overtake this one a little bit. Well, that's fine. Okay. So, what did I call it? Mono Paint Right 3.0. Mono Paint Right 3.0. How did I mess that up? Oh, because it's in a different folder? Yeah, okay, so you can save it as the same one if it's in the outside folder. Alright, that's good to know. There we go. Paint on the right side. Great. Paint mixer. I didn't do this already? Oh, okay. What a behemoth. Oh, man. Jeez. Pin I want to model off of these. Pin pusher needs 3. Okay. So that's pin 1. Pin 1. Put that in pin. Save. Confirm. Overwrite. Great. Did those. Alright. I need to take a quick BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting everyone. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Boop. Sorry for the BRB. Turns out I'm gonna go get some food. I gotta go get some food. It's time for food. So I'm gonna wrap it up there instead of doing a long BRB and then coming back after a while. We made good progress. I'll keep doing what I was doing off camera. I'll finish making all these things look pretty, including this thing. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting everyone. We're almost operator level. By the time you see me, I'll definitely be above level 100. So fun. Wait, what is this shape? It's got pins? Oh yeah, okay. Pins make shapes real small. It's funny. Well, what color is that? Is that gray? Oh, white is actually like an actual color instead of gray. I didn't realize that these are actually gray, not white. So we actually need to get actual white. Oh, that's what the current... That's why this milestone... First, you just got to get blue pieces just so that you've got pieces of some color, and they're not going to make it gray because that's too easy. Then they want you to paint it at least once. So now you've made purple paint. And then they want you to paint it again, actual white. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that earlier. I was like, why does it make you repaint it? But you're actually upgrading, making it more complicated. Okay. So they don't use the teal color in this shape. That's fair. Guess that would be pretty complicated. Alright. Well, I'll see y'all later. Bye. Take care.